Alright. Start the music. What's our song? Dawn Miner. Of course, that's our song. Let me get this set here. Quick. Okay, cool. So, we're doing wig cutting tonight. If you could not tell, if you did not know, this lovely Chongyun, which I worked on dyeing his wig a couple days ago, and I tried so hard. I specifically bought like a light silver so I could get like the gradients, because they've got like that gradient, right? It's like real light ice blue on top and it's got the blue on bottom, but I could not seem to get that for whatever reason. I could not get it dark enough on the bottom, so I might mess with that another day. Today we're just gonna get chopped and put together because I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed out. I have less than a week for my convention. I have to get this all ready. I want this all to be done by Thursday night, and I've got so much to do. So we're cutting tonight, and we're styling tonight, and this is what I'm satisfied with this for version 1. We will get there, right? But first things first. Are we on? We're on random, and we got the inside double. What are the odds, right? What are the odds? Anyway, so reference back up here. I've had to like reset my whole setup here, move the cameras and stuff around, so I think my voice is okay. Y'all can tell me if the mic sounds off. I'll fix it. But just to be able to get a good perspective, so you guys can see what I'm doing, where I want to do it, everything's had to be all shifted out of place. So forgive me if we have some technical difficulties, because this is not the usual. Anyway, so starting on the wig, I don't have a wig stand. I need to get one. I purposely bought this tripod thinking that it would work as a wig stand, but turns out this is like for light boxes and stuff, and so it's not as thick as what a wig usually has, the hole that the bottom of a wig head usually. So, that's always been a problem, so I just kind of stuff some there to make it fit. But, what I need to do first, latch under, have it centered. Usually I will put some sewing pins in. I want to do that tonight, though. We'll see. If it starts becoming real unstable, then I'll put some sewing pins in. But I usually find where, like, the hairline is, where everything sits okay. And then with this wig, I'm using an Arta wig. Arta wigs and most wigs usually have it. Now, what wig doesn't? They have got little elastic bits under here. Those go on the back technically to hook onto your head, but they work wonderful whenever you are trying to get a wig to sit on a wig head and work on it, because that's not really going anywhere. So, since Mr. Chongyun is so fluffy, first thing we're going to do is we're going to start teasing the hair, just so that we can give some volume, a little bit of volume going first. I'm going to do it all over, just so we have a starting point, and other areas that need to have more volume to it, I will mess with it later. We shall work on it. And happened. The elastic bit came under. This way will it work better? Maybe. That safe. And you might be thinking, but Kyo, we're teasing the hair, which is essentially tangling the hair. Why are we brushing it out? Because I want everything to be uniform first. I want to start with somewhere simple before really have this centered. I don't. I always have trouble, like I have to, so I just do it, but I always have trouble cutting on heads in this. I have trouble cutting on wig heads just because I usually need like reference, kind of, to be able to get a good, how do I say, be able to get a good, I guess, feel for how it shapes on the face. So if I could just, you know, detach my head, start working on it, I happily would. But that's not an option. Ooh, you know what? I did not think that my computer is literally behind all this, so I'll be very careful whenever we use hairspray and water so I don't soak my actual computer. You know, sticky keyboard. Is that what they mean by sticky keys? I'm wanting it just a little, just so everything kind of lays together. Don't take my word as this is a tutorial, this is just how I go through the motions. How I go through. Probably way better. Been better to keep it. Word. To keep it dry, but whatever. It is what it is now. See, again, don't take this as a tutorial. I'm doing this just because this is how I learn and figure things. A little portion out. Already, you can already kind of see the lighting hitting it just right. If you'll be able to see it now. But Arda's already kind of crimped a little bit of the edges near the scalp. So part of the job's already been done for us. Here is some texture. Okay. Now got that. Literally give it just. Oh, I put a tarp down. My chair rolling everywhere. I'll put a little bit of hairspray on that. So when I come through it, fit together. We want everything to become a rat's nest. Counterintuitive, but part of the process. Start with like this first. It's one of those times where it's like, trust. You just do not trust the process. I did it a couple times before, and both times it was terrifying. Where it's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna fuck up my wig so bad. I'm like, no, everything can be fixed. Trust the process. I got these new brushes that I have not touched. These new combs, new brushes. They're specifically meant for like teasing. So hopefully these will do a nice job. It's kind of doing a good. Yeah, that's be teasing it. Bit of general volume to this first. We'll come back and brush them out. Now you do have to be careful though on longer wigs. Don't do too much at a time. So I noticed on my daily wig, he got real bored. There was bits that were so frizzy that had to be chopped off. Like there was no saving it using heating iron. So be careful, because sometimes you can go too far. Nice and clear. Man, this blue is so nice. I'm really happy with this blue. Even though it essentially looks like something that I could already buy from art. Pretty good. Hard to tell. I'm not sure if this... Like, I know it was a silver wig to begin with, but looking at it, it seems pretty, like, light colored. So, I'm not sure if the silver really did much for it, but we'll see. And just a big ol' mess. Big ol' mess, that's what we're doing. Big ol' mess. Okay. Peace. His teeth. Okay, so I like this little brush. Try out the combs. And it was really cheap. I like the little bristle brush though. Yeah, the bristle brush is. Bristle brush has more grab and pull. Oh, I didn't spray the others with hairspray. Gosh darn it. I'll let that sit like. Here in a second sit. Okay. And then I'm gonna brush it out. I'm trying to get a good angle for the camera. I don't want your keens. Set myself up. Okay. Oh, one half. But I tried to get a good angle for the camera, the DSLR that I have pointing towards the wing. Is that thing? It's so close. Like, I don't have much room in my room to begin with. And whenever I want to try to get something further away, I can't, like, just, oh, we'll zoom out. It's, well, both lenses that camera has are exceptionally close. Like, I have to be so freaking far away to be able to get anything. Like, to get a close-up shot, great. If you want something macro, potentially great, I don't know. I've never tried macro stuff. But... Going outside? And what's going on there? Anyway, the camera can't be far enough away to be able to get, like, a full view. It's literally, like, 3 feet behind me and it's still not far enough away. I'm like... But, anyway, we tease all this up. Okay. Oh, I still didn't rehearse for that. See, I need to get in the rhythm. It's been so long since I've really, like, worked. We'll be relearning together. Give it a second to dry out. Hold. And brush them out. He should have a little more volume to him. Where's my style brush? Here. I can probably just a little closer. Work on the top. Watch the top bit, and then once I start to cut and put them back in. Okay. Get my... Okay. They're coming. Need to seem just good. That is the goal. I'm not gonna be like fine-tooth him. I'm going through with the... This has got... Get my camera. Catch it. There's longer, or sorry, there's thinner ones. They're more fine. Ones are here that are less fine. Go through the thicker ones here. Come down. Majority of them not down. Leave him having texture and fluff to him, which will make it easier whenever we start getting to we make the spikes and stuff. And since it already has hairspray on it too, it'll be easier to like lightly wet and kind of cover. So we'll just till we get there. It's always a process. Like, usually I spend like a full day working on a couple. So we'll see. We'll see how long this stream goes tonight. We'll see. Or Sunday though, so no work. We could do a long stream if need be. I will say I was working on the other wig I'm doing tonight. I'm working on, so this is Chongyun's, and I'm also working on Chikage from A3. And oh my gosh, that's been my nightmare for literally like the last few years. I started working on, because I bought another wig because I was being very picky and I wanted to get a specific color for Chikage. I didn't like any of the colors that were being presented to me, so I wanted to make my own, right? You know, if you can't find it, you do it, right? And I have tried on 3 separate occasions, including today, to dye that wig and get a good color that I'm happy with. It has been a nightmare, and each time I've had to technically kind of start over. And when I say start over, I don't mean like, oh, buy a new wig and start over. No, I mean I'm still using the same wig, but I have to leach the color out. And okay, let me go back here. Let me go back on this. To dye a wig, to get a wig the right color, I use Rit Dye More, which is their synthetic line of liquid dyes. And it colors it beautifully. You know, you gotta watch it, but it colors it beautifully. And I had gone through color after color to try to figure out and make the color I want myself. And oh my gosh, it was such a pain in the ass getting the right color. And even still, I don't think it's the right color. But it's much closer than what it was, so I will take that as a win. But, I don't want to say with this. I spent this afternoon working on that, and holy crap, the dye leaching process, I'm not sure what chemical reaction happens. Whatever chemical reaction happens, it stink to high hell whenever it starts to, oops, there goes my comb. It makes it stink really bad whenever you start leaching the dye out of something. Or at the very least, I've never tried, because they market that you can use it towards already dyed stuff, so like if you bought a shirt from the store, the way they dyed it, you could potentially dye from it. Bark, stop bubbling. You can use it on that, and I'm not sure if it still syncs with that, but at the very least, whenever you're leaching dye from like Rit Dye More stuff, it smells so bad. How are the wig gods treating you? I don't know. We've been doing this for 20 minutes so far of starting to tease the wig out, so we will see how the wig gods treat me tonight. We shall see. I hope it's not too bad. This afternoon when I was working on dyeing Chikage's, or re-dyeing Chikage's wig, things went much more smooth than they have in the past. So maybe tonight will be a good night, but I don't want to say that and jinx myself. So we'll be half glass empty. Glass half empty. Oh my gosh. This is just the beginnings here. We'll see once we get to cutting and stuff. We'll work on Chongyun first, and then we will come and repeat the process with Chikage. Words are hard. Words can be very hard. That already looks so much better. So much fluffier there. We can come back and tease that more whenever we come back to the spikes. Comparison. Once I get this out, we will look at the comparison between just the flat dyed wig part. But I just teased because we're already getting some volume, which will help long run later on. If it's too fluffy, then it can be flattened out, or the hair can just be thinned out. Okay, so this is the part we are sitting right on the face, right? This is the same part on the face. I turn so y'all can see. This is part that has not been. It seems pretty flat still. You can see when I flip it up like that, there's not much dimension to it. It's pretty flat still. And it's got all the funky kind of waves in it from dyeing it. Now, this half over here, I just went through, teased, and it's already just a little bit thicker, and it has more feel to it. And it also has hairspray in it, so whenever I come around to do it, I can literally just wet my hands a little bit and go and make myself a little thing. You can see this one has more volume to it. Cool. That's the goal. Slowly but slowly, that is the goal. Get him. I'm just a little bit more dye. A little bit more dye. Words and thoughts are hard. A little bit more volume. I want him to have volume. We want to have a fluffy boy, and then we'll trim him up. Just taking little section by little section. Little section by little section. And we'll keep teasing. Fluffy boy! Yeah. Spray with some hairspray. And with the brush. Make a rat's nest. Okay. Gotta make it better before it gets. Gotta make it better before it gets good? Gotta make it worse before it gets better. Man, if only things would get better before it gets good. Then the whole time you wouldn't be anxious about it. Gotta mess him up to make him where we want him. Using hair wigs is always so annoying. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's time consuming, but I don't mind it. Like, this is like easy work that I don't mind because I kind of just zone out usually. I would much rather do this than crimping wigs. I absolutely hate. I hate whenever people crimp their wigs and then don't brush it out or like use a hair dryer to get those crimps out. When the character doesn't have crimped hair, like, oh my gosh, that makes me so mad because it looks so bad. It looks so bad. Like, I get the crimp, especially when you pull it apart, gives you volume, but it looks miserable. Like, if you're going to crimp your wigs, at the very least, come back with a hair dryer and on the top layer, like, make the top, like, flat. Because it looks awful! It looks awful when you've just got crimped hair. Like, every character you've made is suddenly from, like, the 90s, but, like, in the worst way possible. As you can tell, that's my pet peeve. I think it's so bad. It looks so bad. I remember when I used to tease my own hair. I never teased my hair. I always just kind of... Okay. I have very thick hair. So I've never really done much with it. My hair is already voluptuous. I tried teasing my hair once because I was doing like a Halloween thing for my dance studio and we were doing Michael Jackson's Thriller. So we were all like zombies and we wanted to have like hair that was all fucked up, right? My hair did not take to teasing very well. I teased it and hairsprayed it and all that stuff and had a friend help me tease it and hairspray it. Did not want to stay. Did not like the teasing, so I just went back to being straight as a stick now. My hair is not straight as a stick anymore. It's kind of wavy now, and I'm pretty sure it's because I used to have really long hair. I used to have really long hair. So I think without the weight of all the extra hair, it's thank goodness. It can be a little wavy now. One thing that drives me nuts is when people apply heat to wigs after hairspraying it. Yeah, like okay, if you're putting like a flat iron on it, if you're putting a flat iron on hairsprayed hair after it, that bothers me. But using a hair dryer, that's just like drying it, you know, like, and you're shaping it at that point, because that's how I'm gonna go back and get him to be more shapely, is because I'm gonna come in with hairspray and a hair dryer and get more shapely. But if you're putting like a flat iron, you're like, oh yeah. Like, oh, it just hurts my soul. But for him, come in with a hairdryer. Oh yeah, I meant more like flat iron or curling. Yeah, yeah, no. If you want to put in like hairspray when you're curling your hair, you have to be like cold curling it. It has to be just like wet with hairspray or gel. And then you put it in the roller and that's what holds it. If not, girl, you literally heat set your curl or your straightening and then hairspray it. Then hairspray it. Don't like sizzle your hair with glue in between it. No. Absolutely not. I'm not a hairstylist, but even I know that's not good. You shouldn't do that. Just imagine the state of a wig after it, because most wigs aren't exactly that great with heat. Yeah. Yeah, I could imagine. I am very I'm a snob with my wigs now. There's very few times that I will opt to get like a cheap one off of Amazon. I absolutely fucking hate Mappa Beauty off of Amazon. That is terrible quality. And for most cosplays, I always go back to Arta. I really like using Arta. And they've got heat resistance to them, and the quality of their fibers are nice, and like everything doesn't look I wouldn't say it looks real, but like you can get to a point where like it's not super shiny and it doesn't look like a costume store wig, you know? But I quite like using it. I finally am an adult and have money to spend happily on Arta wigs, so I will. I happily will. Because I think that's, you know, especially for me that just like does short hair characters for the most part. There's very few that I do that have long hair. Like this, for example, this wig I think was like 30 bucks. And I'm not above buying secondhand either and just washing it, you know? You can find some people that have out, and I will take those wigs happily. These are pretty heat resistant because we'll get to him in a sec. We have the Rat Man. You can tell it's been it's been boiled many times, and you can see how the hair has all kind of gotten all gross and yucky. With this one, I totally was forgetting about like heat resistance and stuff, and so the first time that I tried to dye this, I literally just let it boil because it's like, oh yeah, you want to use heat to be able to put it on there. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just toss it into some boiling dye water. It's not as silky feeling, but I think that's just for the fact that all the hairs are all messed up. But they haven't melted, which I'm thankful for. They haven't melted, and I think this can, like, this is usable. This is for sure usable, so Arta wigs are very good with that. Other stuff, especially most things off of Amazon, I wouldn't normally trust. Would not normally. Hold that for a second. Get another shot of hairspray. Okay, and then for my hairspray too. As most people— oh, my chair keeps rolling. Why? I think my room's on an incline perhaps too. It doesn't want to roll. Use gotta be food. Like literally every other cosplayer that does wigs shows you, look, I used Gotta Be Food. I've used normal hairspray. That works okay, but this really is like top notch because it's meant to like be ridiculous hold to it. Other freezing hairsprays could probably do, but as every other cosplayer has this, I'm been quite happy with this one. I don't use it too terribly often, so I'm gonna buy something else. Okay. Buy a little Chongyun. Nice and fluffy so we can actually start chopping. It was intense battle music. Just for teasing here. Okay, you dry. Start working this rat's nest out. And I'm back in my young cosplay days. Back in like 2015, something like that. I had wig heads. Did I have wig heads? I might not have wig heads, but my sister and I would usually do matching costumes. We would go to conventions together. And so, as me, the person who had more, I guess, technical prowess to— oops, there goes the comb again. That's gonna be a running joke tonight. Everything's gonna drop. Comb's always gonna drop on my hand. I would be the one to cut our wigs. And so I would use her, my poor sister, I would use my sister as a wig head. And she never mind, but we never really thought too far. We would get a towel, but there'd still be like tiny little hair pieces that would get caught in like our shirts and stuff. And it was the worst thing on earth. Like, ugh, it is so uncomfortable. I will say to this day, the best investment that I've ever put into all my cosplay stuff is buying, like, I think it was like $8. Going to Sally's and getting an $8 little plastic hair cutting little smock thing that people who have their hair cut wear, you know? That is the best investment that I have ever gotten, and I will say that till probably the end of my days, because that, for $8, that alleviated so much hell. I use it whenever I cut other people's hair, just like do simple stuff. I can't do anything extravagant. You want me to trim and thin your hair? I got you. You want me to do this hairstyle? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Fluffy boy. Nice and fluffy. Probably come back and teach some other bit later, but that'll be more specialized. I'm still so mad at myself. And I'm not mad at myself. I'm frustrated. Because I spent a whole day last year working on D-Liquid. And I was doing this whole process, right? And his hair is really long, so I had to go through a bunch of it to get it what I wanted it. And I was real happy with it. Like, I've got a TikTok up with, like, small processes and stuff. But I was real happy with it until I caught my face, and I realized it was just a little long in some areas because a wig head, especially the styrofoam ones, aren't very— quit rolling. They aren't accurate to a normal human's head. They're smaller. By size, they are smaller. They would probably be more accurate to a child's size face, right? And so I was doing my best to try to estimate off of that because I knew that these were smaller. But I still ended up having some areas that were too long. And I was like, oh man, I spent all this time getting these, you know, little spiked areas looking good. Like, it'll be fine, I'll just trim it, right? And so I trimmed it, and they ended up being a much blunter looking than I thought. And I totally forgot I was leaving some areas longer to tease. Once I had it on my head to have some of the side bits teased, and now they're too short. So eventually, I think one day I'll probably go buy some— what are they called? Wefts? I'll probably go buy some wefts from Arta and then trim down the stuff I don't like and then sew over new wefts to make new little long bits to fill the space. Because it's not bad. It's not bad, but I'm a perfectionist. Oh, I know what I want to do with this, so one day— I think it's only like $9 for a pack of wefts, which is not bad. Grand scheme is not bad. I have to remember where— I guess it's not hard to, it's not hard to see where I've left off. Where I started and where I've ended. Everything's a little more straighter. Funnily enough, I've teased it and it's gotten a little more straighter, and it's a lot more voluptuous. A little more volume. What, Chikage is going to be harder to style? Because with the way that I've abused that poor wig, it used to have, like, how, like, here Chongyun has, like, that kind of circular bit there on his. Chikage's also had one. I have no clue where that is now, and I have to pray that there was a skin piece that will help me re-find it. Because I have no clue where it is now, because it's all messed up on the top bit. So that will be, you know, in hindsight, I should have probably started with Chikage one, because that one's going to be the most problematic. But I really want to touch on little Chongyun. So, little Chongyun. And we've already started. I'm not going back. coming out. More puppet stick. Rat sense. I wanted more of a rat sense before we brush him out. Brushing it out a little better. Back bit's probably gonna get most of the chop in. Because that's on the side mine. I'm not good at making. That is not a strong suit. Anime characters with what it is. You're so cute, but why do you have to have a little piece of hair that just defies gravity? Makes it terrible on the wigs. Bald spots underneath it. Not about making. There's some people that do them really well. I am just not. Probably the best we could do there. Brushing out, start coming out from the bottom. Not that particular process item involved in or pieces. The back is not. The back is kind of. It adds a little bit of something. Why did I not do that last piece? I might not have done that last. Get that in the next one. Everything's kind of looking uniformly fluffy. What I want. That is the end goal here. There goes a cup on the floor. I'm not reaching anything. It's here. Slow, monotonous process. Things to talk about. I've been kind of dead all day today. Like, I haven't felt bad, but I haven't felt great either. I've just kind of been in a daze. Pick up something to do and just start doing it and just zone out. Not me most days though. I feel like that's probably me most days. It just felt officially blah. I usually do wig stuff whenever. Okay, I do most cosplay stuff by myself. This is the first time I've really been like streaming cosplay stuff. I do wig stuff because that usually takes all day. Dyeing process, washing process, cutting and styling. All day affair, so I apologize if I just kind of get into my work and tired. Just zone out. far I did the hair, but you can join the party too. There go the dogs. Hey! Hey! Hush! I know, it's so exciting. I know, calm down. I'm gonna keep barking, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna keep barking. Then maybe not. I was working on. Oh. Should at least try to put my desk actually. It's more clear. I have that. I'm gonna protect the desk. Things always go much further than mine. It's on my desk still. I don't care. It gets on my keyboard. My pretty Genshin key, not keyboard. My keyboard, my pretty Genshin, desk mat, and then all my acrylics. I'm mad. I'm gonna be upset. Here's this just to add more buttons to it. I'll be down. Sure, we'll call that good. Oh. Pray. Pull out. Try out a my powder. Better my cool. Once I get to the back pieces, I inevitably start catching on to the elastics. And I think on Chikage's we actually need to pair a weft before we do much with him. Because that's going to show, because he's got more under. The wig itself is more pet style. So the wefts on the back are really, they're close together, but they're really short. So you can kind of see through it if I don't repair that after a while. Not me's problem as of right now. I'm not getting close enough. Scalp. Getting kind of like, bumpy at the top still. Not uniformly fluffy. Fluffy? Probably have to come back and fix that with the hair dryer. There's still not bits in. There's our tail is plastic. Hair knotting up. Yeah, that was hair knotting up. We're halfway through the head? No. We're like a quarter, but there. We stopped. Here. Extra different. So not much, but there is a lot more to grab and makes it just a little bit. Things are wet. Nice. I probably should have waited just a little bit to wait for it to dry. Fingers wouldn't be super glued together. There's another one. I dropped on the floor too. I'm gonna drop 2 on the floor. Give them a minute. I'm gonna try to spray on this. What a rat's nest, Chongyun. What a rat's nest. My lap's gonna be so hairsprayed after all this. It's already vaguely sticky. Wow. Man, it's already been an hour? You kidding me? I really moved that slow? Everything in life is very slow. Brush up time. Not time. Let's do a move a little faster. That would be ideal. come on, not. Nice. Pretty good. Just already got so much more volume to it. Feeling it. We're almost there. A little bit more around. The feel as much. I don't know if it shows it very well on camera, but at the very least, the touch to the butts a little bit with it. Good, like this. Up. After that. Done them, we did. Okay, let's see who this is with that. This feels like dramatic Fatui music. This child is the same song. Yeah. After the kid, I think that's a child. I think that is a child song. Dramatic Fatui. Sorry. Oh, I whipped the left. I whipped it. I ripped it. This particular left. You know, actually, there's stitches, stretches out. It's a ripped left. Depending on how it falls on the back of the head, I may or may not come back to fix it. We shall see. What hair's? arms are good. Like specifically my shoulders. Muscle up here. Muscle up here. Seems tired. Doing the majority of the movement. Taking so long. Well, let's try. Let's pick. There's so much tongue in here. Not even being chopped on yet. It's gonna be real hard to see this too because his hair's so light. His hair is so light. interesting method. I go in and tease it all the shit, and then what's the word? Tease it all the shit, hairspray, and then comb it out. Just because it gives it a little more volume, and like at least it feels better in my hands whenever I'm working with it. And then I go in on the specific little spikes and all. But he's also been dyed in a stock pot, so he needs a little volume again because he got a little weirdly flat after having his hot dye bath. But welcome in, Sakura. How are you tonight? Excuse me. The color, thank you! I'm quite happy with the color. The only thing I was a little sad on was that he's got like two-toned hair, and this is all like one tone. That's the only thing I'm kind of sad about, but that's not a problem for me today at least. And that will, I'm completely satisfied with the color for the convention. If I can fix it. If I want to. We may not want to. Dyeing stuff on the stove. Dyeing wigs is always such a time for. So I have to be in the right mood to want to dye wigs if I'm going to dye a wig. Go over there. There. All nice and fluffy. All still pretty flat. I'll do some passes. Passes. Be able to do it in one pass. Let's try it in one pass. I can be done with it. Shredding this poor styrofoam head. That's a little, well, yeah, better. Let's do this when painting the hair in a little bit. It gets it ready so whenever I start like grabbing it and it, ready to go. My hand's just a little bit and I can help it. Some art uses different colors for shade. Guess it could depend. I'll have to do this soon. I'm just trying to get some more done. The last item's waiting for fabric. Vision. That is silly. And like this guy at least, I think it's okay having that one tone, but the model and everybody else, not everybody else, the model and every other of them has at least some tone to it, and I'm like, oh man, have some tone. Be less one-dimensional, you know? I also think it looks nice with the kind of ombre hue to it. Gives it more, I guess, depth to it with the shadows. I think it looks nice. But who cares what, you know? Two-toned hair. I guess technically two-toned hair does exist because everybody has like highlights and stuff like that. But people don't normally have blue hair. I think it looks. Interpretation on that part, whichever way you want to go. Yeah, it's entirely up to you how you wish to do it. If you get the general color, like the color itself, I think. I like the color itself. But shadows I'd like to add, but this is perfectly acceptable. That's why I'm not fussing about it. I'm already so stressed out about so many other things to get done. I'm not going to have this be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Like, it's acceptable. This is not perfect, but it's acceptable. So this is going to be one of the things that falls to the wayside till actually. You know what? I've got Genshin music playing. I'm making a Genshin cosplay. I still haven't started the new event. I need to do that. I literally spent all my time working on costume stuff, or working, or I come home and just die. That's what it's been this past week. I really need to get on. I think I see how many days that event lasts, though. Lasts till after convention? I might just do it after. It is. Not teasing up here. Stick together. Not a mess, that's what I want. Not a mess. I have so many things to get done. I don't want to wait for the right shade of leather that has become hard to find a pin. Mood. I hate whenever I can't find a fabric in the right color that I want, because I don't like dyeing my own fabric. That makes me just... I'll do it, like I've done it before, but it's so time consuming. I would much rather to get like the materials in the right color I want, and then I can just cut and use it however I need it. But fabric, when it's not in the right color, really gets on my nerves. So I did that for costume. I wanted a specific color of teal. There's a more blue aqua teal color. Not for the life of me, find a fabric that was the right color and was opaque enough to use for a jumpsuit. And so I just decided to buy myself some little canvas. Not too heavy, not too thick, and it was nice, soft to the touch, so I was happy with that. And I went and cut out my pattern and hand-dyed over the stove because it had the teal color I was looking for. That was nice. So long. I don't even know how many hours I put into that cosplay, and it should have been. It was literally like a cut and sew pattern. There was so many extra hours put into that just because I was being extra. I feel like my dilemma is I have to pick and choose, because I'm always going to be a perfectionist and I'm always going to be extra about certain things. But I have to pick and choose what extraness is actually going to make a difference, you know, make like an impact with my costume, versus what's just me being nitpicky, you know? I have trouble with that. Quite trouble. Quite trouble? That's definitely... I have quite a time with that. What I struggle with. I want everything to look perfect, so prioritizing what's gonna actually be important or not is my downfall. Of glue. Gosh, there's so much hairspray on my fingers. I'm like rolling it off and nasty little roll. Rub it all off. I didn't realize until it got to the really thick. I go so OCD when it comes to crafting and being complete and constant. Oh my gosh, what a mood! That's such a hot mood. Oh my goodness. Like, I want everything to be perfect, and I can't have everything be perfect because that's not gonna happen, and I'm not a pro at this, so that's most definitely not going to happen. But it's just like, it's just your baby. You just want your baby to look like perfect because you're the one putting all the effort into it. You just want to be like, I know what I'm doing. I want to look good, you know? Any small little downfall or wardrobe malfunction makes you feel bad because you're like, I didn't do a good job. But you have to take a step back and look at like the small. And then whenever you're like in costume, then like everything comes together and you're like, okay, all right, this is good. Oh, this is acceptable. This come together, and you know, like I was making such a big deal out of, you know, my wig wasn't cut just right. Now that's on my head, I still look like Chongyun, okay? Like, why was I freaking out about that the other day? Like, everything's gonna be fine. In the moment, though, it's very much so. You want everything that looks good. Like, oh, this small little thing that doesn't look good, you know. For me, at least, I think of, oh, this one small little thing on here doesn't look good. But I've also done that to however many other pieces of the costume, and I'm like, okay, what if all these small little things add up and it looks just absolutely god-awful? That's always my fear. There's only ever been one cosplay that I've gotten into and in the moment have been unhappy with. And I cosplayed as Reo Niboshi from Sarazanmai, and I was quite happy with how I altered my thrift bits, and then a couple things I got off of Amazon. I was happy with the costume itself. I ended up cutting the wig a little too short, and then I hated the makeup. I did not have any semblance of how to do, like, eyebrows and stuff for a platinum blonde-haired character, and so I kept futzing with that the morning of the day that I was wearing him, and I just was not happy with it. And he has, like, shark teeth, and so I've been eyeing these shark teeth for years, because I was like, okay, a couple characters that I want with shark teeth. So I finally bought them, and I was so happy with them, and they look great, but my mouth is also kind of small, so it just looked like all day because I had the prosthetic in my mouth. And I was so unhappy that I literally wore him only for like 2 hours and so I had to change into another character. Why am I pulling that one? I want the comb. Or missing pieces and feel so naked and look down. Oh my gosh, yes! Like, I'm trying to remember, there was a costume that I forgot a piece on. I was like, oh no, it's the end of the world! Or like, for example, I've decided to make a list of literally every single piece that will be made that needs to come with me to pack in for the convention. And the thing that I always get stuck on is like a jewelry, like necklaces and bracelets and rings, earrings and stuff like that too. Small little accessories like that I always forget because I'm not thinking about it. I'm thinking like, oh, you know, wig, shirt piece, pants piece, shoes. Like, I'm thinking about those things. Small little accessories I always tend to like overlook until the last minute. I'm like, oh, shit, need to grab that. Like for Chikage. Chikage he's got a little ring, he's got a bracelet, and he's got glasses. And I've had to write this down because I know I'm going to forget about them because they're so small that I'm not going to catch them unless I'm looking real carefully. And it's just small things like that I don't want to forget, and especially if it's a kind of an iconic piece of a character, then you really feel naked. Where it's like, this character always wears this thing, and it's like a thing, but I don't have the thing, and now it's like I am a terrible insert character. Oh, there's another wet that got pulled. I don't know how much that's actually going to affect things in the grand scheme. We'll see. If it bothers things, then I will sew it back in. If not, then I might just trim it to size. Make it look good. But now, after this gets combed out, I think we have officially gone through the first stage of fluffing the wig after an hour and a half. Man, I don't realize how long this stuff takes me. I was like, oh yeah, we'll get this done in like 45 minutes. No, double that time. Double that time. Here we are already at 10 o'clock at night. Maybe it was bold of me to think that not only would I get through both wigs, but we could potentially also work on painting the drapes tonight. That was probably too bold of me. We get more done last stream too. I think we only worked on the silk stitching on that one drape. I think that was it, to be honest. It would take much longer than I think I'm going. Okay. Got so much more. Like, it doesn't look like I did much to it, but just feeling it, the way that it falls, it feels so much nicer to work with. And before it was a little bit silkier, and it didn't have much feel to it. Like, it wouldn't hold. It feels much nicer. I'm quite happy with it. Okay, you're off me. Oh, Chongyun, my boy. Reference image up. Line. Sorry. Oh, there's still a line? No, we're still a line. Theater trick. Put them on a card like a checklist. When I'm Yona, I usually forget the earrings and now put them in a baggie with all the accessories. Then just grab that and the main piece. Yeah, like, I've thought about doing that because for some costumes I had like accessories. I put like, because I did ballet for like 13 years. We had our own productions, and then costumes will have their accessories with them, right? And people would take like gallon-size Ziploc bags and then just like punch them over the top of the hanger. Which I started doing with some of my stuff because I don't want to get it all lost in like my accessory bin that I have. But I need to start. I was either gonna put like a little piece of paper like you were saying, or I was gonna start writing on the plastic bags themselves of all the different for this particular cosplay. That is a smart. It's just when I'm not done yet. Very good idea. We can just sit flush as we can get it. We start cutting. I don't want it to be lopsided. Alright, so on here, did I? The wigs usually sit kind of. Make it a little longer because it's curved. Yeah, we'll make it that long. So. Pushing stuff out. Totally made that measurement. How long? Yeah, let's say 70. Over 4 inches. 4 inches, 4 inches. Fortunate. I was little Chongyun. Everything I want. Don't have to make assumptions. Not ever take that for granted. Thickest pieces. Not the thickest pieces. The seemingly thickest pieces. At least on the wigs that I've worked on. In this front bit where like the bangs are. I always end up taking out, like, I almost always thin out more than I think I'm going to be able to get the shape that I want. Because since it's sitting flush to my face, I don't want too much. And it's simply because I need it to sit flush to my face and I don't want to look like I have a puff ball of bangs going on. Those pieces. Okay, I'm gonna blunt cut this just a little longer than what I start actually. No. Short. Unconventional work. How do I go about it? Thick. How thick? How sharp this blade is anymore. I like this little blade that I found back. This. Good, but it worked. Later. Taken off. Here, what it looks like initially. Okay, send this out. Yeah. Short. Look, okay. Yeah. And yeah. Get as much out of this like I can. Like, I like working on my website. You know what? I have a pair of scissors that are new. And they are specifically thinning shears. But do it along the back. It's not how the scissors want to be held. Do it along the back. Oh, or not. Don't shake out, oh my goodness. Even choppy, that's what. Not adept at that. Every time I've used these, I've always regretted them. Okay. Oh man, I like that. Feel choppy. Freezer, please. Hello, Albedo. I'm sharpening. Do I have other blades? There's heat. Shit. High risk, high reward. First, rolling around. Okay. Unconventional. Let's do the utility blade. Concept. I'll be a little more careful with this. be pretty much. Also, when I work on wigs, I work in circles, so if we come back to the same spot over and over again, I don't apologize because we will be coming back to the same spot over and over again. It's all thinned out. Exact opposite of what I was doing earlier, but I personally don't think that this is redundant work. Not redundant, kind of productive work. I like to have it because I like to have it more voluptuous. I have the volume where I need it, but then I just take away the volume where I don't. I have kind of a sure look. Good evening. I'm not sure what to call you. What should I call you? JV Sunset? Sunset? What should I call you? But good evening. I hope you're doing well tonight. I am wood cutting tonight. JP! JP! That is what we will call you. Welcome in, JP. We are chopping on wigs tonight. I am less than a week from a convention and I'm stressing, so we need to be productive. Start chopping the styrofoam on the head. How's cosplay coming along? The last time I was here, you were sewing the jacket. I was sewing the jacket. Here, let's give an update real quick. Let's give an update real quick since it's in here. Go grab everything. Okay. Update on the cosplay. So now the jacket is mostly finished. Slap it on. For theatric purposes. It now has not only the hood attached, also has added. Opens like a jacket, even though it's a very shoddy jacket. You need to add a little button, so I'm gonna stand in front of my camera, that might help. It's pretty much finished here. The back just needs to have a little bit of the foam bits, and there's a couple other pieces to add on, like through here. But other than that, jacket's okay. As for the pants, have been really worked on. On the side here, I added fabric and painted on that. On this one, which I kind of want to touch up eventually, but I think it's okay for the convention. It's supposed to be more gradiented. It did not turn out, but that's also sewn on. Legs have been taken just a little bit, which I added in quite a bit. What's the word? What's it called? It's called... I can't remember the word, but it stabilizes it and makes it thicker. It is called... It's not lining. Oh dear goodness. That feeling when your brain just stops working, right? Interfacing! That's what it's called. I put quite a bit of interfacing. Give it some stability. It needs about like puffy little pants. But that's what we've got so far. Then I would like to work on them tonight, but we may not be able to work on them tonight because I move so fucking slow. But got drapes. Goes down the front. Silk stitching on it. Pretty good so far. And then this one needs to be painted. Add a little black thing up the side. But it's been dyed. That's the back half of the little drape. And that's what I hope to get to tonight. Again, like I said, I move so slow we might not get to it tonight. That's all I've got on him so far. Slowly but slowly. Oh boy. I've got so much. Progress, yes, it is progress. That is progress, but there's still so much to be done that I'm like, oh, we need to get so much done! So much done! I'm glad y'all think it looks good though. Makes me, who stared at it for who knows how long, by how many hours by myself, feel at least a little bit better about it. Work on the wing. The wing is one of the more important pieces. I don't want to. The color is fine, but if the cut and style don't look good, that's a make it or break it for me. There. Shorter. All that time going through here and tapering things, thinning out things. Shorter. Get stuck. Those hairs yet? Catch up with my scissors, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm catching those hairs. Okay. I have a sea of light blue. I already see it. I already see with my eyes a sea of light blue below me. Those pieces lay pretty flat. Not even brushed out, combed out. I'm mutilating this. Yep, I'm mutilating that poor nose. There. Purpose. Wood cutting is always a progress for me is always a process. There's some days where I'm just on, I'm like, yes, I know exactly what I'm doing, I know exactly what I'm aiming for. There's other days where it's just like, oh, hope this turns out. Graduate from the just let me clip it. Props, so I would constantly be tweaking because I would never be happy with how it looks. That's how oh my gosh, this is literally what Soccer and I were just talking about being OCD about what we're working on. I am also OCD about it, but like at the same time I have to figure out what is like important to me, you know? Like what is the most important bits that I have to the challenge for me is figuring out, okay, is this one little OCD thing I'm going to be OCD about, actually worth it? Like, in the end, will it make the costume look that much better? Or is it something that only I would, like, really know? That's the problem with me. The wig, for me, the wig is something that needs to be looking a little more, good? At least decent, because whenever you look at someone's costume, the front of their costume, their face, and therefore their hair, too, are things that you're going to notice. Just purely because that's where your eyes are naturally drawn to when you approach a person, especially in cosplay. So I like to at least make my wigs somewhat decent. I wouldn't say I'm very good at them, but I feel like I'm decent enough to get my point across. But I take forever and I work on circles and circles. I work on wig. Doesn't need to be too really fluffy. Framing the face. I like it. I'm going to lurk. I will be back shortly. Alright. I will be here. I will be here working on this wig. Praying that I get to a point where I'm pretty or wait for the try out on that. I should cut it too short. I'm gonna regret it if I cut it. There goes another 4 mannequins. Just I'm working on this and y'all can't even see what I'm working on. I'm gonna be working on this in general shape and watch me literally come back and like sit and then hair dry it and then stick on it some more. Like with me. To get to some more about the hair. Probably could be shorter. Oh no. We'll do the front bit a little bit. And then I'll try it on. See how much more I need to take off. Quite a bit more. Also, these are where they sit, right here on my, not my temples, below my cheekbones. Better longer than shorter. Better longer than shorter. Longer I can take off, shorter I can't put back. Stick on the edge. End. Oh, is my razor blade doling? Are you kidding me? Are we already doling? We're already doling. Ah, good job, me! Is and that's gonna be again, better too long than too short. Words. I got that way too earlier. Fluff. I do have a cocktail. Part. Part. Give it some. Just a week. Kind of puff out a bit. Pop. To be honest, I think I made it a little. Pull these together. Big kind of. I'm in a particular groove. Not one of my favorites. When it comes to anime. That's a specific little hairstyle sometimes. I'm gonna cut. Hair up that. Okay, pretty thick patch. Big little triangle. Go in with this. And actually caught up. Specifically. Volume 2. That nose is not gonna. Try it again. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't have short nosed. Yeah, maybe it'll work out if I put it like that. Back to me. Side wrapper. Got this feet. Does not get chocolate. We're gonna be okay. How can I hide that? We'll figure that out. Fat Pete. Stay there. Wet. Really wet. Think about that. Curls go through. Guys, just I do a lot of styling on my head itself, but to be honest, a lot of ends up actually being the style is whenever I put it on my head, I'm like, oh, yes, I think this. Hi, Mike. Actually, let me. Oh, my hair dryer's plugged in. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic so y'all don't have to. Dryer. Okay. I like to come back often after it's been. It needs to be checked. We'll fuss with that mix. Quite a bit of work. Not even sure. But I like to come back at the top. Try to dried hairspray look to it. Maybe it's not. We shall see off the top. Here's down. On real quick. I don't do anything well unless I'm doing it myself. No, it's unfortunate most wigs aren't like Achi Nakajima's hair, because I really did my Achi wig on my own head because he's so choppy. Decent. A little wet. I look gorgeous, I'm sure. Oh yeah, look gorgeous. Let's not look at the side bit. Focusing on. Do some more work. Oof, I sucked right in the hair. Good job, me. Getting there. A bit subtly. How choppy this is though. The sides, oh, the sides make me like cringe. Don't cringe. We're on the right track. Maybe I should come back to the front. Because maybe I should just come back to the front because I'm gonna futz and futz and futz on that and it's gonna get too short. It's not gonna be what I back. We will come back. Can you pull my own hair back? Okay, well, so I think the length isn't too bad though. There is so much. Honestly, it might have been easier to on Chikage because that fluff. I say that and I'm gonna jinx myself, I know it. Okay, so on the sides, sides kind of curl in. We're getting there. We're getting there. It'll look bad before it looks good, but we'll get to a point where I'm satisfied at least. How is that? There. Probably my. That'll be part of that. And back. Comparatively. Who's on this? Our website. Not important. Pizza? Or only in there. Shorter and Front needs also. What that does to it. Kind of a fun. It went from tranquil to intense like that. Sajda. It is so crunchy in the front. I do not care for that. That later. Wait. Do whatever the hell I want. Oh, hair gel. Okay. Curved. Silly. Terribly. Ooh. Okay. The hair's dry out. Okay, mic back on now. Start low first and the other bits. Flat iron. I'm gonna plug in my flat. I don't need my flat iron. I'll let you know. Use my flat iron. This step through the hair mess. Get the box. Today will not be the day. Fuck up my table. Also, I go. Iron is on. Don't sit on the pillow. Figure out shorter. You all can see what I'm doing. Ooh. Bad luck with the flat iron. I always leave like crinkly. Yeah, you can see it has that kink in it. Look at this. I hope it's. I'm gonna hope it's. Now we're in this spot where I'm gonna be probably meeting quite a bit. Oh, I'm not sticky now. No. I hear dragons. So. Alright. Girls like this I never do well. I never do these well at all. It just sticks out so much. Love this. Right here. Literally. Now. Oh, that's a hot flat iron. You guys know that if you— oh! My skinny. Guys, did you know that flat irons are hot? I've ever guessed that. Pop curl a little bit better. Very slightly. Sticking out. I'm gonna flatten this up. Odd to me. On an angle. A little bit better. No. And haunt. Switch buffering. Check to see if it's— everything on my end looks okay. Yeah, I think it looks okay on my end. Oh, dude. Buffering. Oh boy, we'll commit to this. Up and back? Oh, hey. The other one. There's so many spikes! There's so many spikes on this dude. welcome back again. No hair dry noises. We're looking more sucrose than Chongyun. I don't want to become too small, you know, but at the same time, like, going around. There's a little long in the back. Still long on me. Right into the pile here. Start. Baby one. Swoop. I still have a feeling. Big one. So the main goal with this might tossle. Ooh, I need to worry about that Ahoge though. Excellent. Hairspraying it. Lightly tossle it. We'll run the hairdryer through it in a minute. Great pieces to a little. I'd be happy. To yeah, like on camera, that already looks pretty darn good already. And I haven't even thrown it. See, I do better with the back of the head. Back of the head is so much. Let's find out a hoagie next. Okay. Okay. Here. Natty? Natty, thank you for the follow. Hello from Brazil. Well, hello from Texas, United States. I hope you're doing good tonight. How are you? Stopping by. I'm trying desperately to get this wig in order. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Back my Yes, I am considerably far away. If you just kind of go north, you'll find me. Alright. Do I understand anything in Portuguese? Absolutely not. My one and only language is English, with very minimal Spanish, just because I live in Texas, brown, and lots of people here, but even so, I'm not conversational in the least. I'm not conversational in the least. So Portuguese really would be just completely over my head. What is that, Chong? Is that really part of his model? Got like one little bit, like on the back of his head that just goes punk, like straight up. I'm not doing that. Your Spanish, I know! My Spanish is like limited to colors, maybe some animals, and like, un momento por favor. Like, that's it! That is it! I know enough Spanish to say that I don't know Spanish. Wow, I know, I'm so good. I'm not good at Spanish. Like, I never took, like, the only reason I know, like, little bits is just because of growing up in an area where there's some people that speak Spanish. Other than that, I do not. English is the only language I would say I am confident in speaking. In Portuguese, we talk... Ooh. Not sure. Would that be... Not sure how to pronounce the EU. No te amo. How would I pronounce the EU? Would it just be Utaamo? Utaamo? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I did my best. I'm not confident in that in the least. Okay, where would this little okay be? Get that separated so I can like here. Elephant is could just pull it from here. Sure, we'll put that. Okay. There, so he's fine. Got parted. Oh, I can keep that some. Ooh. Sheds on me. Chongyun, you shed so much. At the back center is kind of trimmed up just a little bit. Flat so I can get everything. Just want to be at least similar enough. Whoa! And just toss my scissors. And there goes my comb. Cool. My goal is to make it where it's hopefully not choppy. Look like pieces just kind of like through here. It doesn't look terrible, but I kind of want to smooth it out a little bit more, not to get like a perfect geometric swoop, but I want to make it look less like, oh, there's bits of hairspray at the end, versus, oh, okay, it's more natural. Because I'd rather have it more naturally fluffy looking than very hairsprayed looking. Running it through with the blow dryer. I'm trying to get it kind of put together. I would much rather do that. Okay, I want to mute my mic again. About my hair dryer, so. copy. Salute, Sedley. Work in progress. Okay. Yeah, we'll... Sucrose territory again. Oh boy. We're just... Ooh, that guy. Yucky. crunchy. A happier girl there. A little too long. Considerably. Through it. Add other bits of it. It's better. No. Yes, there is another tail again. Hello, Mick. How are you tonight? We're cutting on wigs today. Shorter. Her back. No. Okay. Trim down. Ignore the sizzle noises. It's a wig, so I don't care. It was my actual hair, though. Oof. Ignore the steam and sizzling. I don't think I've ever wore a wig. Again, all my cosplays have been bald or buzz cut. It's definitely an experience. When I was much younger, I was like, oh, I'll find cosplays to do. I don't have to. My normal hair. I felt like I was super self-conscious about it at first, but then now I'm like, nope, we get the nice art of wigs. We embrace it. We happily wear a wig. I think it looks better, even if it's like... Okay, depending on the costume. Depending on the costume, I think most things, especially with anime, because anime's got such weird hair, I think it looks... Overall, it looks better, even if, like, my natural hair is, like, dark brown, right? Even if I did, like, a dark brown hair character with the same haircut as mine, I think overall it looks a little bit better if I got a wig to fuck with it more than I can with my... More than I'm willing to with my hair. Wigs are definitely something. But just what's that bit? My next one will probably be. I know who Riddick. What is Riddick from? It's a Vin Diesel character. First movie was like sci-fi channel quality, but developed a quick cult following. Well, any Vin Diesel character is probably really cool. Like whenever you get around to doing cosplaying. still looks. Sucks when you do this. It's a try to straighten. Just a little. In there now. Man, I always get caught between the like, oh, so more realistic looking, so it feels nicer, and then just the like weirdness of anime hair I have to like deal with as well. Back and forth on it. The main feature of his character of Furia is their eyes are basically all pupil and can see very well in the dark. Would you be using what's the word? Would you be using what's called sclera? Sclera contact lens? If the eyes are basically all pupil, would that not conclude that their eyes are mostly black? And they don't really have whites of their eyes? I've always wanted to try this, but I've always had a feeling it's such a pain in the ass. Or more aptly, a pain in the eyeball. Just dealing with them, and then the actual pain, feeling the contact lens in my eye. I already get irritated with like normal ones and circle lenses sometimes. I could only imagine how awful this might be. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I'm gonna use my hairdryer so you don't have to listen. Dog. Getting there. Girls. The content looked weird. Actually, might look into that. Might have been fake though. There's also solid white that glow in the dark. Yes, I've seen those. I know those exist. I'm not sure if it's like actual glow in the dark or if it's just a UV where like it reacts to black light. But I know that there are some out there that are really cool. Shake. I should start snipping. Also down. One. Doesn't mind any. Probably shouldn't have with that. Oh, I'll flat iron it first. It turned itself off. No wonder it's not working. Flat irons. No normal person. Your flat irons. I will turn it off. I love Lisa's noise. Work. Is not going to work. Everything's so crusty. Really just attack it that much with hairspray? And here's I honestly don't know how well this is going. It's one of those moments where it's like, well, we'll try our best and we'll see. Backward. Stand up closer. Camera. Try something. A natural action. Good, so. Ouch! The heat on that is hot. You'd never guess, right? Might be. And bipin. how big. Might be the one would reinforce it. Jump. Get the back of it'll be fun enough. No problem. There's not enough forward. Fun. want you to stop, please. It may just not be able to stand up. That's a little okay. And It's kind of hard to see on camera, but back a little. You can see. Cool. Get in frame? Who knows? Okay. It looks so. Picking up. Hat of Diamonds, thank you for reading. Hello, welcome in. Working on wig cutting right now, and I'm fighting with the little Hoge on top of Chongyun's head. Okay. Yes, the next step is to try it on, see where everything fits, where else to go from here. I'm not too terribly happy with how it looks on the wig stand, but maybe it'll look better on my head. Always a wig hat? It is not a wig hat. Oh, words. Words definitely are a thing. Here. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the rating. Thank you for the raid as well. I'm just eagerly working on my costume. I've got to get stuff ready. My convention is literally next weekend, so I have to have everything done by next Thursday evening. So we're muddling through what needs to be what's left to be done. What needs to be done. Get this wig. Excuse me for how ugly I'm about to look. Slapping this wig on. I'll get it adjusted. Right, I should probably change another perspective. Look at it. Yeah, so you can watch me. Mine is a bat without my glasses. This looks trimmed up. Oh boy. Image. Oh, I can't see anything. I'm crunching. The Dragon Con in my list is not small. Oof. Oof, good luck. Good luck. You know? The general idea, I think, get my reference. What does he need to look like? He needs to all sleep this way. The little bits that just kind of hang down. You know, it could look a lot worse. I think we actually decent. Got going on. On my ears will probably help quite a bit. Can't see shit with my glasses on. Can't see shit without my glasses, can't see shit with my glasses. That thing. I don't know what I've done here. Oh man, we gotta deal that. Yeah, I love so much of every fiber of my being characters that have like little between their eyes. I can never cut it just right that it sits, you know? A bigger piece. You know, I'm glad I didn't cut these little pieces any shorter. Exactly where I need them to. Couples off to the side. Wolf. Who allowed this adult responsibilities? I gotta scoot to bed so I can get up at a decent time and get back to it. I believe in you. Thank you for the follow. You have a good night, and I wish you luck in your endeavors tomorrow. I'm not an optimist, but I know we can do it. Yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye. Thank you. I'm gonna keep trudging at it. What to do with this front bit. I went in so confident with this front bit, and all in all, I don't think it looks terrible. I need to take my glasses off. On top. Get hair in my eye. You know what, I should take that off. I'm gonna look closer in my mirror. I'm blind as a bat, and I know my glasses definitely affect how the wig sits. I really can't tell. I really can't tell what needs to be done with it. I know there's something that needs to be done with it, but I can't pinpoint what I want to cut, what I want to shift, what I need to style. Yes, I got there. Technically I hit it the other night. I'm not sure if like someone's account or someone unfollowed or if someone's account got messed up. It's mixed signals. Something said 50, something said 49, but for the apply for filling that Twitch was like, oh no, you're still at 49. No, whatever. But I will get to that and I will do all the fun things after convention. I don't have time to think about that right now. Man, there's something off about this, and I don't know what's off about this. Eyebrows, that's kind of. My back needs to be trimmed up much more. Still seeing too much thickness back here. Needs to taper in a lot more. Oh, what else I'm doing? I think it looks okay. I'm not good at doing this. Most of the wigs I do don't have as many curl like that. Oh, I pulled the wig cap off and everything too. I think I'm gonna trim up the nape of the neck. I'll move on to Chikage. I think Chikage will be much easier. Chikage much easier. I think I did good progress on it. Like, I might futz with it tomorrow. Shall see. But I really need to start working on resin and foam stuff tomorrow. Okay. Okay, and place bangs in. Now they're gonna fall out. Cool. Okay, back in business. Let's keep chopping on the big boy. This needs to dramatically go down. Here. Maybe. Or maybe. Do I have it unsettled? I have it settled. good enough. It's just going down the sides. Actually, find where the back is. Where's the back of it? Probably this room. And a quick shot view. That was too much, but ooh. We look a mighty choppy. Slow down. Mine's already moving to Chikage. Everything on Chongyun is so bad looking. Maybe I... Girl? Unevenness was a better way to hide times. Oh yeah. Can make edit. Okay, you mess boy. Chongyun, sir. We're gonna call that quits for you tonight. I'm not upset with it, but I know there's gonna be quite a bit of work. Far? Or a little. We shall see. I don't know where to go with it from there. Time for Chikage. Head. Actually. Model Chikage, but his is pretty simple. I want to change his freaking name. Alright, you know what? There's not as much on the floor as I thought there was going to be. Usually there's much more. I wanted to savor it because not as much. Only a small one, not a full size. Oh! Got a frame. Real-time editing of stream elements. Don't want my desk getting covered. There, probably. Cool. Like that. Now time for Chikage head. Yes. Oh my gosh, it looks so much brighter. It is so fluorescent colored. Actually get this on first. Ooh, this wig is gonna be smaller than I wonder if it shrunk. I nudge something. That's what I think that's what I nudged. I wonder if the wig itself shrunk when I boiled this to death. Oh, how unfortunate would that be? Yeah, I think this is gonna be smaller than the Chongyun wig. I think. Hair gel. That yet. Color is so fluorescent. You know what this color reminds me of? Or if it really is like close, but it reminds me from Aoharu Kikanju? Aoharu Kikanju. Oh right, we gotta find his middle bit. I think that's how the skin top. Gonna be obnoxious. poking out. And that's not what I want. I already feel tiny little hairs in my pants. How far away with that? Yeah. That's okay. Hello, we go off. I don't know. If I didn't know any better, I would say, wow, change your hair. You changed your hair color! Chongyun really is like, yep, time to go fluorescent green. It is a different style wig though. Like, back is more shorter back there. Comb this out first, then we'll tease it. This one, Rex Incognito. It's always a blessing to hear Rex Incognito. Oh boy! It just brute force the tripod. Chikage! But I don't have to worry about that right now because I'm going to be cutting a lot. It's already cut so short. Okay, let's start teasing this boy. Kind of fluffy on top too. Sorry, I don't have. Yeah, hold on. Shit, what about it? Let's just tease it first and then worry about it and thing to lay down later. Get another one. Arm part it. Go over there. You go over there. Here. Okay. The box. I was just say, where did all of my hairpin? And they're gosh, what are these? Alligator clips. Alligator clips. Hopefully by doing this, everything uniformly disjointed. On this. The heat on this has made this really good uniform. You feel it. Go by quicker than hopefully. because there's not like thick bottom hair, so there's less hair. Or with no, but with Chongyun. I spent 4.5 hours on Jack's feeling it too. Probably because I'm moving my hands up here. I don't really have bouncing, haven't I? It's not there anymore. Dang it. I had to stand up and do this guy. A little easier. Come up this way, and my arms don't have to reach up. Okay, one portion done. Go this way. Gosh, and the light hits it just the right way. When it's thin, it looks nice. I'm not redoing it though. I spent so much time on this Chikage wig. Not going to redo it. Probably will just be a little fluorescent. Almost empty. What a phrase. People that always have like a... He knows more about you than you know about him, and so anytime he has the opportunity, he would teach. He would be the one who wins in that scenario because you back with him. What a mess. What a mess, Chikage. Okay, one last little beat. One little pit. This is such a mess. This one's more impressive looking than the Chongyun one was. I think it's because the under. No, finish it and then rest your arms, Kyo. One little section left. You can take a break. Going at it for 5 hours. Oh boy. Right on top. I can't remember. You know what? I do Chongyun all together and then brush them out. I done in a second. I did them in. Think about it. Give him spray. Take a drink of water and rest my arms. Did you some? Okay, Chikage. Brush out your mess, huh? That's mess hair. You know what, let's start from this. That's been, I guess. We'll come back to this side. What I might need to get my what are they called? They're like hairbrushes that are circular. Cylindrical hairbrushes. Are they roller hairbrushes? Like the type that you use fire whenever you're doing like got your hairbrush on that thing. Get that for it's supposed to be here. I have to make it slide down like too. go the right way. Keep that in mind. Stand up for this too. Like directly on top of his head, so. Sit down and do this. Yeah, honestly, with the way that his hair is all... Me looking at Chikage like, it looks anything but like a Chikage. The color, it's really fluorescent with the light hitting it, and also on camera, it looks a lot more fluorescent than it actually is. It looks quite a little bit darker, but still, we're looking at like when the light hits it just right, it looks like a murky goomy. But the color does remind me of Midori from Haru Kikanju. But at the same time, the state of which the hair is in reminds me of Gary from Abe. He's got just a literal mop on his head, just a purple mop. Like weird little... it's not even highlights because it's darker than the rest of the hair, but he's got like weird little thing, 3 or 4 little purple squiggles at the base of his crown of his head that go out. Little bits. A little bit too. It is. Oh, whether it's the edge of a weft or not. Same, and sometimes you're too heavy-handed on the weft starts coming loose. Shit. At least we're starting to look more uniform now. Uniformly wild, then it'll be easier to get uniformly. You good, Chikage? Sticking up in the back, but we can get that to go down. Man, how much you can like an undercut, but pretty choppy back here. I'll be able to manipulate fire to get ladder. One can hope at least. Okay. It's like right where the eyes gonna cross. I know I'm not gonna be able to get this looking as cool as it should. Is on fine tooth on this trajectory. Not a part necessarily, but it comes off as bumps. I think will eventually work in my favor. Now we trim. Okay. Face. Very even. A lot. You're off. A piece of oil in here. Get that if it's still. They're starting my I get a little dull feeling. Right on the back where I want the spindle. What is that? I'm gonna get a piece of tinfoil. I can open up my screws. Covered in hair. What a noise. Okay, tinfoil achieved. Pull it up a little bit and snip through it. doing again? Okay. Feels a little bit short. Is oh yeah. We're cutting through. Getting old again. Gotten too much hair today. So these aren't the best hair. They get the job done for women. I'm a pressure. 20 minutes, I found one. Help out. Mute my mic again. And do the hairdryer. Mute my mic for a second. My back is killing me again. Now, a break. Actually, you know what? I might just end stream soon. With like even just picking up my water, just moving my arms up and down. My back is feeling it. Upper back is feeling it. Or I can push my I can keep my arms up. I'm getting smooth on the a little bit silly. I could probably just put this on my head, wet it, and blow dry it in a single direction if that's what's it. And it'd probably be okay. This hair is pretty simple. Oh, yeah. It's not a satisfying ending, but I think I will probably. Got cleanup to do. It is almost 2 in the morning. Kinda hungry again. Got a lot of cleanup, actually. Just much hair in here. Green. Okay, well, almost 1 here. Oh yeah, 1 hour behind. So what, mountain time were you on that? But I am going to end it because my arms and my back are killing me. Lay down and I've got to clean up. So I will go ahead. Where is it going with this thought? I'll probably stream tomorrow. Everything's so down to the wire. I've got a lot of stuff to do. Probably normal time. I might start a little earlier in the evening, depending. We shall see. But thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. Thank you for watching, chatting with me, and I know we didn't finish everything. Both of them are left halfway done, but I am going to now, and I will see y'all next time. So, bye!